Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Getting back into some No Man's Sky again for a little bit. Getting a couple of things up and running that I do believe I need to get up and running. That being said, learning to be self-sufficient. What I mean by that, excuse me, is using the electromagnetic generators as Jay has shown me here. I wasted time and I built a second tier not realizing that you can only so out of curiosity, if that doesn't work building up, and I get it because it would need to be within reason of this and this. So if they're generating, why doesn't it boost it like... Jay, are you watching yet? Damn it. Why? Wait for him to come back on, hopefully some point soon. Ask him. Fuck it. Plan B. Sorry. Lunch at the same time. What do we want here? Fuck you mean I don't have enough magnetized ferrite? Urgh. Give me a second. Fuck. Oh. That might have been enough, actually. Yep. Sorry, dog. That one was spicy. You don't get to eat that one with that. Hold on. You don't get to eat spicy. You don't get to eat onions. You don't get to eat candy. What? Give me a minute. I'm gonna roll up a friggin' party snack. Right? The old party treats. Get out of your brother's arse. That's gross. Giving a girl a rim job's one thing, bud, but your brother, that's fucking gross. Not only is he gay, but it's incest. Gross dogs. Right? Keep your tongue to yourself after I saw that. You give me none of your fucking kisses. Gross. Be nice if the daytime would come out. I want to see something. Although, No, we'll see. Those battery packs should be good enough. I was going to say, build more battery packs would be more power, wouldn't it? I want to know if these solar panels being on top are going to charge that, or if I'm going to have to put a wire in. So if I got to put a wire in, I'm okay with that. Very okay with that. While we're waiting, I guess I could. Hey, Jay, just the man I've been waiting for. Question about the power grid. Why is it you've only got 5 there? Why can't you stack more there? I did try to stack more there and it didn't work boosting power. I looked at what you did, analyzed it, so I made another level and I stacked 6 more up on top. But when I connected it all together and connected it back into the grid that you already had constructed, it didn't up the limit, it didn't up its output, and it didn't up the max capacity that it could, you know what I'm saying?
You mean the EMG?
Yes, sir, that's the one. Because right now I've got gas stacked right here for oxygen. I've got 2 stacked for oxygen. I'm just waiting for daytime so I can get some fucking power going on here. But what I was going to do is I was going to boost the power, because when I went and looked at it, I noticed that it didn't have, it's like 2,166 or something like that at a 2,866. And I didn't want to tap into it for the power for the gas, because that, to me, mentally it would take over and put it over the limit, and I'm assuming would probably either cause nothing to happen on all equipment, like all equipment shut down, or the equipment went intermittent. And it seems to me like it just wouldn't run at all. So I'm building, like I said, I'm building a small solar hub right here, right next to this. I'm just going to plumb it in. Literally go from here. To there.
Just hop to the EMG and show me what you tried to do a sec.
Yep. So I built platform directly over top of this, and then I put literally 6 more of those on top of here, and I hooked them all together, and then I took one line and I dropped it down to here to your main central unit, and it didn't boost the power here, like it stayed the same here and here. Oh no, sorry, I had this up at 2800, I guess, with the other 6, but only gained 600 KP. Does that make sense? And I guess you've got 6 there.
So, this spot has 6x spotted and
so only 6 can be there, kind of thing?
as you add more, the numbers will boost, but only by the base rate of 1 when using sings.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Like I said, just stuff that I'd like to know, so that way while I'm doing all of my stuff. So if I wanted to be able to power all of that off of here, I would have to make that significantly large, like probably put 10 or 15 or 20 of them in over there to be able to power a few of these gas.
What I mean is I have placed 60 total 10x on each spot.
Okay. So I can go and add up to 60 more of those EMG generators?
No, just enough to keep them powered, asterisk, as long as you have 2-300 more than needed.
So I could go from the silver mine to here with battery and power. Is that 200 U? It's 269. I could almost make it all the way. Sorry.
But, if you want to build more extractors, then you need more, and with an overpower of 2-300 still.
Yeah, so the more of everything that I want, I need to have more EMGs. Up to 60, you said? So in a 6x6 or 3x2 situation, go up.
Hop by and show you in person so you can see.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great. I'm good to stick a battery in the ground. I noticed you put them in the ground and make them disappear, but I'm going to stick a battery in the ground and run power. No, fuck it. I'm going to do what I'm doing right here. Yes. So, cool thing I just learned. Solar power, or solar panels are on top of these. These are powered because the solar panels are on it, which means the batteries that are in here are also being charged. Yes, cool. Excellent. These batteries should be charged in no time. Yes, sir. Yep. These are the gas ones, yes. Yep. Yep. No, I don't need no more power. The EMG station that you built is right there where I marked. That save beacon. And I was just curious if I just continuously build that larger, that's going to allow more power, but it has to be significantly larger to create significant more power, correct? There's power, it's just a teleporter, it's not... You gotta get close to the teleporter for it to go. Double check my network, yeah, it's all enabled. Here, I gotta step away from that fucking machine. That's way too loud for me to hear what you're saying. Say that again, please. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and you gotta track it down and you gotta narrow it down to where it's at. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. And that's out of your total 2200 or so is what it's saying max. Okay. Yep. Okay. So part of my question is, can I run a line that's plumbed into the electricity from here all the way up to where my gas is, with batteries obviously, because it's a little over 200, to power that up there? And if so, there's only 2 gas pumps up there. What would that roughly be to power? Roughly 100, 150, the same as the mineral extractors? So if I go and put 6 over there, because it went from 2200 as a max capacity up to 2800 when I put the other 6 up there and linked them in. So it wasn't a waste of time. I was adding a little bit, just very small compared to whatever the base unit one is. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Just so that way when I go and build them myself, I'm doing it as efficient as possible, like getting the most amount of the mineral extractor, the most amount of the EMGs. Because if one of them needs to be like in the center of the field, we'll call it, for the EMG, is that like the base? Like, let's say that starts out with like 1800 KP. If you just put 1, then you add another one, it adds what, like 100, 150 kind of thing? Is that what it's doing? Like it's stacking on top of your base? No. That's messed up. They're all glowing and great here. Yep. The center one right now says 790 KP available, and everything that's attached to it is 2180. So all of the draw from the mineral extractor is 2180, correct? So how would you find center then if it's... Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, so here's an idea. Where those ones are, you can leave those ones there as a almost like a booster, Because if you plumb these ones into those ones, if we build more here... Yeah, I'm looking. Yep. See, when you were saying center, I thought the zone was way smaller than what this is. This is huge by... I didn't understand. I understand a lot more now. Yeah. But it'll still be more than enough to handle what we're trying to accomplish. Right here. So if this is center right here, does that mean we have to put it down in another computer? Because I'm standing 48, 49 right here. I can't find exactly 50, but I got 48, 49 right here. Yep. That's fine. Yeah, absolutely. I understand that concept. I'm not gonna fuss over 1%. Yep. Yeah. When you're deleting, is that full resource or partial resource that it gives back? Okay. I figured as much, but... Come on. Get out of there. I can't get these last two for some reason. Not that I'm hurting for dihydrogen, but I farm it whenever I'm at it, now that I got frigates going. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Should still be there. I was looking up when I was deleting anything. Yeah, no, I get that. No, exactly. You want me to get the manipulator out and take a look? It should be right here somewhere. To do the same amount of work. Makes sense. Two gas. How is it 45 down? Those storage units count as an extractor? Yep, you stacked. Yeah, because you're getting away from the center. Yep. Okay. I'll maneuver around as needed. Go ahead. So you can hold on here. I don't have the ability to go into free cam. Yeah, I see what's going on. No. Talking to somebody that's got 1,800 hours into Ark, and all I did was fucking be super constructive, bro. And I'm fast learning, that's all. Okay. I didn't realize you've got them stacked down there like that. I can only do 6 because that's all I've got. Man, okay. But I can do that same exact thing. That's why I was kind of, man, you've only got 9 down there. What the fuck you talking about? You got fucking 45. No, the fuck. But that makes sense. I didn't realize you stacked like that. That's crazy. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, fair enough. Don't be greedy. It's gonna produce a lot more than I could sit there and mine in the same amount of time, so don't be greedy, I get it. Oh yeah. Oh, I'd keep it simple build for something like this. So what do you mean? All bases combined, 16,000, that's it? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. But for personal use, you can make something 16,000. That's what the game allows. Cool. That's... Oh, that's huge. Fair enough. Man, learning new stuff all the time. Like I said, I got 1,800 hours of non-stop construction. I had four or five massive builds on Ark Ascended, and just... Who, me? No, I'm on PS5. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Oh, I know what you're going on about, dog. Your food bowls are empty. You need some food there, Chonky? So, is that how you had the other 6 built too? Is you stacked them in stacks of 10 down there? I would definitely like to utilize the oxygen that comes from that, because I do need some oxygen for the build that I'm building on my freighter. $420. There's another guy that's helped me out quite a bit. Wire? No. You are? Okay. What are you saying, 420? From where? That sucks. Need help? I see a wire right here. There was a wire right here, now it's gone. So you can plug a wire into the floor and the floor is now an outlet. Is that how that works? Instead of putting a battery down kind of thing? Okay. $146 is what its output is. 48% strength. One more on top of it. Yep. Yep. I'd want to go. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd want to go up to 20. I was just thinking because that gas main's gonna take a little extra. Not sure exactly what each one should be the same as the mineral extractor, but if it's a little bit more, whatever. I don't have the... I don't know what materials I'm missing, but I don't have the materials for all that. So 20 of them can go in the same spot, though, when you're doing that? Two. 60 magnetic ferrite, 75 chromatic metal. Magnetized ferrite and chromatic metal I should have. Oh, I'm at a magnetized ferrite is what I just ran out of. Chromatic metal, I should have all kinds of that. I got more than one stack up in my freighter. Just to make sure that I can access it, I will. Freighter is now directly above me. Here, I got pure ferrite right here. I'll refine a bunch. It's going up pretty quick. Give it a minute to give me a little bit of stock, and then yeah, but I don't have to let it all go before I start using some of it. Get a couple of hundred in there. Gives me a moment to get up and go grab some bud out of the freezer. Yep. Alright, let's go. There. 20. Okay. .420 didn't stick around very long. Oh shit. Uh-oh. So the game just lagged there pretty bad there. Got the 20 down, and I'm running power now over. I'm ahead of you now, man. Yeah. I'm almost plumbed up to it there with. Oh, why does that fucking line disappear? And then I ran that line already. It's there again. So, should I plumb into my compound battery that's up here then? Yeah, you can't see the amount of power that it's taking though. Yeah, you can. I get that, but when I put the first level down, it was only 4,000 something for storage, and when I put the second layer down, it was 8,500. So it's 4,250 for storage overall. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Hold on though. There's also no power going to the one up top. Whoops. Fuck. Dumbass. Now it's 7.35 an hour. That's all it was. What is going on? $7.35 with 2. But when you click on it, and I'm at 74 of 80, and I didn't know about, I'm not going to move it, but I didn't know about finding center either. I just landed and went off right here. So if I put more batteries in another one of these domes, would that compound up to 90,000 where it's 45 at the base, like for 6 of them or 8 of them, whatever it is? So if I put, I've got all of the basement of this dome, it's got all the batteries in it. So 2, 4, 6, 8 batteries. If I put 8 more up here, is that going to increase the capacity from 45,000 to... Okay. Okay. Fair enough. The more I want to power, the more batteries I need, as long as I got the power to keep them full. Gotcha. Yeah, but I got ideas. Arc builder, bro. So these here, I'm gonna use the power grid and extend over here. But I'm gonna build a base over here somewhere. So that way my base is powered off of the grid that we've got plumbed into back there. I'll build it bigger if I need to, as I go. I had fucking a base, a bar, and then I want to say like a massive breeding ground. And when I say massive, I'm talking... I never made the size restriction in Ark, and it's it's like 1,500 units per X amount of space. So as long as you build out wide, you essentially have an unlimited amount of building area. As long as you don't exceed X amount of pieces per space. No, when I understand, yeah, the game on that, there was a point, one of the updates, man, I didn't play for the game for about a month straight because I'd log in, and as soon as I'd leave my base and get back to my base, the lag would lag the game right out and crash the game. Just because of whatever update they couldn't handle. I'm just looking back here and picturing like small city. How big of an area when I claim a base can I build? Like when I do a computer claim on the area for a base? Seems to be quite far. Yeah. All ideas. how would I go about doing that? Go towards the border of my base with another computer and scan again? Yeah. Why is that red? But it's blue here. Yeah, the line going... But this one here is red. Going from the floor up. That way is red. If I've got floors connected to each other, don't worry about it. So, I've got one line that comes and attaches to this side. It's okay for me to attach from the other side, right? Or do I have to have them close together? Fair enough. Yeah, I suppose this one's blue. I didn't put a new line in though. I was putting ground over top of the floor to cover it up a bit, so that way it wasn't just the floor in the middle of the... Yeah, I ran a line up to here. And I've also got compound batteries going on over here with solar powers, because that's what I had it initially attached to, so... No, it's powered, and I know it's powered. So, from where you are to right here, this line that's above my head is red. But it is connected. I'll delete that one. Yeah, it's still red. Oh, it's got to be connected to the wire? Gotcha. That's my misunderstanding on that. So if that's the case... Where is this one that's over here? Why is it not showing up now, motherfucker? Right, there we go. Force it to render. So I've got to connect to this actual fucking... Oh, it just disappeared again in front of my eyes. The hell? So what did you do differently that I... And that's what I just did. But I went from one floor piece to one floor piece to another. What is it that you just did that I was getting wrong? I took it right off of the compound battery that was over there, yeah. And then it was blew off of that right to the first floor section. The whole way. Right down to... down there. From... it was... and then from there, it was going red. At the one below here, it was blue all the way up to the battery. But from one floor plate to the next floor plate was red. Okay. Best way to test the theory out is right now I gotta go take a look at the batteries, and if they're charging, they're charging. Because the solar panel's just tucked away. Okay, they're staying stored. They're storing power. We're at 2300 out of 2900 for the whole grid. So I went, yeah, I'd lost 200. But you know what I mean? Instead of doing 2100 and change on the grid, it's now doing 2300 and change on the grid. So I can go up another, yeah, to be safe. Yeah. Visually, but it's still there. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. That's right, correct. What do you mean? Haven't figured that out yet. There's 1,025 an hour. Oh. What was it that I used here? I don't have the ones with the crosshairs, I don't think. The floor itself? Okay, but for what reason though? To have it centered? Yeah, I'm using the outer edges along with the feet. It's giving me the same thing, but I'm using the glass for aesthetic. Oh, for fuck's sakes, phone, get out of here. What do you mean wire mode? Okay. I didn't realize it had come out of free cam. But here's... Yeah. But here's the thing, now those feet are whatever direction the camera was facing when they were placed. And see, I was just using the outer edge and my eyeball to get front and center and rear from what I could see. Because if you can get it to look good from the left and the right, and then from the front and the rear, just... Once you get off the ground floor, who's going to see the ones up top? And I mean, if that was a glass floor, you're not going to notice that distance. Centered one way and a couple inches off the other, you wouldn't notice that if it was glass floor. Eh. Can't see it. That one's on the wrong side anyways.
Oh, hello. Jay is here. You're in Goog Hand's smiling face with smiling eyes.
Oh, who's that? Adelbridge. Yeah, Jay's here. Jay's always here, man. He's a good guy. Helps me out, gives me knowledge.
He is.
All kinds of middle finger there, bud. I've got 3 of them up there now. I've got 1,025 being output. 1,025 an hour. um... What do you mean about a metal plating again? I'm crafting it. There's 40 more. Although these gas fucking storage tanks cost 10 per, holy shit. I've got more batteries stored in there, yeah. I had those before we had the thing plumbed into the EMGs. Solar panels enough to fucking keep everything charged. So I just added that last one and it went from the 370 it was per hour down to 275. Why is that? I was gonna say, fuck, leave them there. I'll just plumb. I don't care what it looks like. If it looks industrial, it looks industrial, bro. I'm okay with an industrial-like look. I'll just connect them all electrically, or they're all going to be connected electrically, correct? And then I'll just put a bunch of storage pods off to the side like this. Back here. Yeah, you still... Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay. You can run a straight line pipe. You don't have to... You know what I mean? You can run it to one. All of these are going to be plumbed into. They would all have to be plugged into the same storage. But you can plumb them into each other, can you not? Yeah, you gotta be in a straight line from one to another kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah.
I am 95% done with my new anchor base in G69.
Now it only says 1460 per hour. They're all plumbed in together. Does it have to create a circle? I wouldn't think so. Because they're all powered, they're all connected. I've got one connected into the main supply over here. But they are connected to those ones in the tower via each one of those in the tower is connected through a line straight up. A single straight line. Right from this one here in the corner down to in through the floor, through the ground, right here. Yeah. Okay. Well, disconnect this one right here. Connect it. It's not giving me... Yeah, still only 1462. Hold on here. Well, here's the thing. The main line for those... Ooh. from where? Yeah. Where though? What do you mean? And then construct the pipe from up here and bring that yeah, like I've already got the circle complete. $13.95. So it's going down. $14.62 again. $13.27. Uh, I had it at, it wasn't very big. I think 1,020 or something like that. Something like that. 1462 between you and I. Yep. I just increased the storage a little bit by adding a couple more pods up here. So because these pods are over here, it still works in with the other ones. Cool, I got an oxygen farm. Woo! Stick that oxygen right in my freighter because I need it there. Cool. Silver should have probably between 5 and 10,000 over there now. It's been about 4 or 5 hours since I checked it. I don't know why I use my ship, probably because I'm fucking tired of running around. Yeah, 10,250. 5 hours since I last checked it. What's that? What is that? I got the Exocraft. I did actually, it's funny because I don't have my own pad. When I first loaded it into the game, Death Before Decaf had one made, and I made a craft off of his, an Exocraft, but I can't summon it because I don't have a fucking my own Exocraft launch pad at any of my bases yet. So I can't do the summon it from anywhere kind of thing. That works? Oh yeah, see I don't have a platform yet. Not at all. I built my Exocraft off of Death Before Decaf's. Yeah, Exocraft not owned is what it says. Even though I built one already, and I have stuff inside of its inventory, because I don't have an Exocraft launch pad, I could build one right here, right now. Like the launch pad for the Exocraft. I've got a car. Yeah, just 1 second. The dogs are dancing because they need to go out. Your teeth floating, boys? That Dragon's Chariot. Very basic, there's nothing to mine. I've got a bunch of, because I came across an early game, lemium and aronium stored in its inventory. There. Quick and easy way to get around from the teleporter. A little bit faster than running and flying. God damn, that's loud. I've got surround sound headphones on while I'm streaming and whatnot, so when I hear loud banging noise, like that's inside my fucking brain. Yeah, like the screen shaking when you're close is like no joke, because that's how loud they are. So that's satellite. What page am I finding that? Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of that shit fucking learned yet. I was too focused on the construction and all that other stuff for salvaged admin. I don't have hardly any of. I've got a couple of things for basic exomech stuff, and then I got. I won't. Do I have any right now? No, I haven't been farming for it. I have before. I just don't have any on me at all. I don't think I even have any in my freighter. You do. Here you go. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I've got that fucking... I just need to build my own exocraft launch pad. Because it's saying that I don't own it when I go to summon it, but I own that tech in my exo suit. Exocraft summoning unit. I've got it. A high-powered matter teleportation device. This personal translocator allows any connected exocraft to be instantly transported to your location from anywhere in the galaxy. But I don't have my own. I've got to construct an exocraft summoning pad. I don't have one yet. I built it using Death Before Decaf. So here's the thing. Here's how elaborate multiplayer is on this. I can piggyback off of your stuff and build my own stuff, like the exocraft. If you have the storage units, I can use the storage units without building my own. Multiplayer is very adept like that. And Death Before Decaf allowed me to use all of his storage. He had 3 storage bins, 0, 1, and 2. I had 0. Not like none. Yep, I built that at Death's. I constructed it myself. But maybe. I used his platform to do it. to create my first one, yes. Where at? I named it Dragon's Chariot. I've put all of this tech on it myself. And most... Exocraft Geobase. I have the ability to build one, I just have never built one. Yeah. Something also that I've got to farm for other reasons. Limited one per base. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'll just teleport somewhere and put it where I... Yeah. You can leave, yeah. You can leave that one there. I've got a moon base that I want one on because there's... got hydrogen. By the buttload. But I also want to farm some minerals there. There we go. Yeah. That worked. Yeah, that worked. So I went to the moon base and I put down an exocraft thing, and then I went to my pirate base and summoned in an exocraft, so it worked. I knew that was the issue. I just call it laziness, I guess. Not worried about it. But now that I've got it, I will definitely call in an exocraft all the time when I sit there and I mine something for like 10 or 15 or 20 minutes and I'm walking away from my ship, and instead of calling my ship, I'll just drive back. Save the launch fuel. Excuse me. I want to see what I can get for other mining, I guess. Looking for paraffinium, emerald, stuff that obviously is rarer. Can you mine something like that with this sort of setup? Or are you stuck with like a silver, gold, platinum, fucking... It's just looking around and finding it. So... yes, I did take a screenshot of something like that earlier today, now that you say that. Somebody posted something on Reddit. And I think it was for the interstellar collectors on the ship. Yeah, 15 hours I got 9 of them. Every 15 hours I get fucking whatever amount 350 times 9 is. Yeah, I see how they can be a waste. You need 40 or 50 of them for them to amount to anything. And then the pain and hassle it would take to check 40 or 50 of them every day just to get maybe 2 stacks of chromium. Don't get me wrong, it is chromatic metal. Don't mind me, I'm just rolling the joint. Yeah, I've got chromatic metal going right now, but you can get radon, nitrogen, sulfurine. Yeah. But right now I'm getting like, I want to say 3,000-ish, 3,000 units of chromatic metal every 15 hours. Yeah. Yep. Same as the atmosphere extractors. I've got 12 of those. I think you set me up with a bunch of them there the other day. I was only able to make 3 and you made a bunch more. And between the 12 of them that are there, I get 3,000 nitrogen from that planet now. I mean, it's not anything that I have needed a lot of yet, but it doesn't mean like your other compound elements use it, right? If you want to make stuff. Like in your large refiner. There's a lot to it. Yep. And when you say extracting, you're talking like the silver mineral we got going on right here, and the oxygen gas we got going on. Stuff like that. Okay. Yep. See, I've been growing everything that I can that I know is rare, that I know gets me lots of money if I want to sell it, but also if you're going to use it to craft something, it only usually takes 1 or 2 of, as opposed to hundreds or 50, or you know what I mean? Nanites, I'm like 3,500 right now, but I'm also working on 1,000 mold here soon. I will. In due time. For right now, I'm focusing on my freighter build. Once that's done and I've got all of the levels that I want so I can have all of the plants growing on it, I absolutely will. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I love your idea. I'm not dismissing your idea. I'm everything that you're showing me, everything that Steph is showing me, gives me inspiration to continue what I was doing in art and just go in a different direction with it in a different game. I was trying to build a quote-unquote store. So, I mean, if I can get, like, somebody needs resources, I want to have the supply to be like, here, man. Like, kinda, yeah. Yeah, man. Just fucking, like, super creative, that's all. Super creative. See here everybody's very generous and they give the resources away, and I understand that whole concept. They aid and assist in every way possible. Arc was a little bit different, and what I was going to do was literally make a store where the harder to make resources were going to be the ones as the base funds. And I was going to have everything that the game had to offer behind my fucking shelves for the noob players that came into the game. That if they wanted to put a little bit of time farming base fucking bullshit out in the wild, they could bring me, say, metal. I'd use the hell out of metal to craft and build my own construction shit. But for farming metal, I didn't want to farm it. But if somebody wanted to pay me metal, I would give them boss battle shit. Literally, you know how RPGs have an NPC store? I wanted to be the NPC. Yeah, fair. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would absolutely. Absolutely. I would make fucking a demo video, and hopefully the Facebook group would allow me to post it, kind of thing. Like, hey, come to your local fucking blah 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 store. Da 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 da. Yeah, I get it. I'd have to I'd have to broadcast it, and I'd have to have a portal. Actually, I've got a portal planet. I was able to build close to a portal. I'm not an asshole and built right on top of it, but I have the portal inside of my build zone so nobody else can claim it. Man, if you want to get constructive and build something, go for it. I'm gonna collect. What's that? All of them? 0 through 9? Yep. Yep. I have everything organized 0 through 9. What do you mean? 3 numbers that I would use for other players. Here's the thing. Anybody that... So, if you put your storage down, I can't see what's in yours, but I can access mine. Yeah. Yeah, I just added power for demo practice in case you wanted. So because I don't know what people would put, say, their base resources in, because my base resources, so like copper, that's page 1 in my storage container, 0 I guess. Like when I go from my freighter core storage to storage container to the right, that's all my base resources. Then I've got everything that's ball shaped for some reason. And then page 3 is very empty, but it's all for, or I guess 2 would be all of your augmentations and tech slots and whatnot. Technologies. And then, but because I don't know what people would, I would have to put down all of the different safes. That way they would have access to them. But I see what you're doing, yeah. See, I've got 0 decorations too, like, that's what I want some of my salvage data for, because I've got a Corvette that I got to deck the inside out of. And freighter base, it's got like 4 or 5 huge rooms in it that they're empty as shit, but I've got ideas for it. I see that. I thought you were deleting it, but protecting this. all it needs is a little bit of methane, and I got a mounted flamethrower on my fucking exocraft. I like it. Two actual store terminals so they can, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll reload the server. I was in solo play and you forced yourself through the back door. Didn't even buy me a drink first either. I'll back out to the main menu too. Create a save. Yeah. I'm gonna jump in my ship and hit a restore point and back out to the menu. And then once you back out, I'll jump on. Oh shit. Did you leave? Okay, we both have to leave and we both have to get out of this specific server itself. That work. No. I haven't changed a damn thing, bro. That's fucking weird. I'm gonna take a quick scoot up to my freighter here because I've got several $1 million worth of nip and gravitino balls. Oh, there's a good chance multiplayer's fucking right up. Yep. There you go. Sounds like you're back. Yep. Oh, I should probably grab my food out of the oven before it burns. No, Marshall. No. You're a good dog, but I said no. Get out of here, dog. No, it's not for you. Get your nose out of it. Not everything I eat's for you, you know that. You know that, right? Now back up. I'm the kind of person that I will sit there and I will grind and grind and grind. Like I'll figure something out and do that specifically for 4, 6, or 8 hours on stream. To the point where I will take my Corvette and I will go and search for salvage for 10 hours. And stock up on so many Corvette parts that I'll be able to sell them at a discounted rate, but still make fucking money off it. All it is took my time, right? But if people want to sit there and spend 100,000 units in other items, I can give them specific Corvette pieces that they might be looking for. Resources like Nip. But have enough Nip on myself to be able to. Somebody wants say 10,000 Nip. I can supply it. This is just one of many farms in my freighter. Many. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just quickly running up here because I know I've got Nip and Gravitino ready to go, and that's like a $12 to $15 million sale. But I would also provide like 10 or 12 large fucking refiners, so that way if somebody wants to refine while they're right there, kill time. Like, when I do things big, when I do things big. And it's just because of being stoned on weed and creativity, though. Something to kill time, man. And that's more or less what I'm looking for, is for the new players. Help out the noobs. I'm not much of a fucking seasoned player, but I pick up quick. Mm-hmm. Yep. Back up. Look out. Drooling on the floor. Damn dogs. I think my favorite grind for units as a noob was the pirate systems. Smuggled goods. And I know where there's a guaranteed exotic. Yep. Pardon me. I'll figure something out. I just need to get everything unlocked in terms of construction-wise. I got most of it unlocked. It's just for my full creativity potential. I wish there was more than just wood and alloy to build with, to be honest, when it comes to free structure. A little bit, yeah. Some of the stuff that I'm unlocking now, though, is worth, like, some of it is, like, 8 and 10 salvage data per fucking, so it's pricey for some of them. Super pricey for some of them. So I gotta pick and choose what I'm opening. Preferably the smaller stuff first, but... like those, mineral extractor, I think was 10 salvage data. The gas extractor was 10 salvage data to unlock, like, pricey. I didn't check to see if he had group on him. I don't need it. It's just whenever I'm in the pirate zone, I haven't found a mold farm yet where I can go and just farm runaway mold. So whenever I'm in the pirate zone, they usually sell residual goop for like 5,000 units for less than 5,000 units for like 180 to 200 goop, which that's an hour of searching damaged machinery. So when they come in 2 and 3 at a time, and 1 or 2 of them sells you like 180 goop, that's nanites in my eyes, man. And for 3 to 5,000 units, that's not very expensive. Definitely didn't visit the guy that's inside of the ship. I just do different things while I smoke my weed, man. Sometimes I just want to not think about anything. Still grind the grind. And I've scrapped the same exotic ship from here like 3 or 4 times now. Just bought it and scrapped it. just to do it on stream. So that way if somebody's watching, what the fuck? I've already got it. Actually, I got 2. I got 1 and I'm going to give it to death. I just think it's funny that I buy it and I run right to the thing and I scrap it. And I haven't had anybody say anything yet, but I know somebody not knowing what I'm doing, they'll speak up. Also waiting for very specific wings to come back around on fucking solar shit. Okay.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
How would I go about making a runaway mold farm like I've seen some people make on Facebook, and it's literally like they grow their own runaway mold?
Coordinates received.
So you're gonna build a base around it. So obviously that's the spawn point for it, correct? So then it naturally slopes downhill usually. So yeah, just yeah. And then they had a teleportation system that teleported them from one spot to another, like 4 or 5 or 6 different teleports. And when by the time they got back, literally all of 10 seconds later, because they went so far away and then back again, it was respawned. Is that a thing? Or was that just fucking computer glitch stuff? So that's why there was like a 5 or 6 teleporter system, because it would teleport out so far and then bring it back. I'm just gonna fucking go back into the space station and use the teleporter to teleport there. That was dumb. I'm in the system. Shouldn't be.
Coordinates received.
Right, so you're at the nitrogen farm. And it's funny because it's nitrogen farm for now, but it's going to evolve into something else eventually. It's just the primary reason I go there for now is because it's farming nitrogen for me. And it's probably full. Oh yeah. How do you not? I never touched the thing, bro. Network. Add base parts. Friends. Multiplayer enabled. Friends. Try that. Is this one? This is... All I can do is put a base computer down right now. I'm too far away. Okay. And then what? I still don't have the floor available. Yes. Yeah, I got it. Okay, floor. Okay. I don't know, bro. And that's going to allow me to build down here now. Yep, nope, makes sense. What's that? Does that need just a solar panel and a battery? Solar panel and a single battery should operate that, wouldn't you think? Well, this one's going to be remote. You might as well just make it and keep it remote. Won't need no fancy power grid for it. This is as far as it'll let me go. God. I got power going from the other side of it. Just need to get it powered now. What's the range on those? Ah, I just had a fucking thruster fuel, god damn it. I was trying to. No, I got all kinds of fuel. I just ran out of stuff in the tank.
Technology recharge.
There, that up and out of the way. It's in behind yours. Is there an exocraft? Did I put an exocraft spawn point there? What the fuck? Not working. So it needs to be connected to where? I don't know what the fuck just happened. Brain's gonna hemorrhage. Got it. Is it working? No. But the wire that I had is back again. Ugh. Only good. There we go. Ta-da! Now does it skip the one in the middle because there's a N? Like you pick and choose which one you want to go to? Like, I see that. Gotcha. Now, is that by design? Like you made it that way purposely? What's the distance on those to make something like that work? So there's only one in the middle, correct? So did you build two within the exact same spot in the middle? Is that what's going on then? Okay. Yep. It's instant versus... Yeah. See, I would have never guessed that. So all of this building stuff that you know that's glitchy and phased, like you gotta walk me through each and every one hand by hand because that's cool. But I didn't know that. Let's see. Yeah, they're so close together it looks like one, but you can slightly see that there's... I see it. Yeah. What? Orbital what? Nope. There's something I gotta... All good. I will go to... Oh, you need me to stay in the system, okay. This isn't the pirate system? That's disappointing. Because I would literally just go there and buy some fucking... whatchamacallit, smuggler goods. Okay, what system are we in then? You almost got me, I saw that. C-class what? Peritoneum. What's that? silver is shut down. There we go. That's why I'm getting out of thruster fuel so quick. I got no mods on this ship with thruster. I'm in the middle with you. What's up? Uh-oh. What the fuck? I'm way the fuck out here. Why do I feel like you're trying to play a trick on me here? What the fuck? Come here, spaceship. We're not calling you in. We're gonna call in one that's got great fuel efficiency. You're cool as fuck and I love you, but you know, your fuel efficiency sucks. Take some oxygen and fucking heal myself after that adventure. So I can run through this one, just keep sprint it. So I gotta go this way. Does it matter which one? Like, yeah, it still didn't work. I was sprinting, for fuck's sake. The what? Sprint boost? I've got a melee button? Pardon me? That one? Okay. So while I'm sprinting, I gotta tap the sprint again and that at the same time? Yes, it looks like you're jumping there. You went further than I did. I went far, but... I'm not gonna like that. I've got PTSD from Ark where everything is out to kill you, and I'm still getting used to the fact that I can go underwater and the only thing I gotta monitor is my breath. And I'm talking like, you got megalodons, you got the fact that you're gonna die because if you don't hold your, or if you're under the water for too long, then you got piranhas, then you got fucking Toothless, mosasaurs, fucking... everything underwater kills. This game is like nothing. For the most part, there's like the poisonous or the hazardous plants and the weather. There's a couple of random animals that do attack you, but it's like a nuisance more than anything. Yep. Oh yeah? Yep. Oh yeah. Pool table, you say? Fully functioning? Yep. You got a save beacon right here at a power stop. That's fucked up. I slid to the same spot that you already put a save beacon at. No worries if you want to put it there, keep it there. I was like, oh, what's in the area? Yep, and then I might pop off and grab some actual food, not just munchy stuff. Yep. If I've been there, yes, but I have to be there first. Sorry. I'm at the anomaly. Let me know when you're there. It's a water planet, for the most part. Oh man, I'm gonna end up getting lost in here. There's a pool too. First room I found. Where do you get those from? Do you plant multiples of the same one inside? I didn't know that. We've got rotten star bramble and something else in the same pot. What's going on over here, guy? I know what that is. That's my kind of stuff. It's a power grid, I'm assuming. In the water, like underwater? Okay. Oh, right there, just out by that star, I see. Now, did you make this all this flat, or did it come as flat as it is? That's all stuff that I can get from the anomaly, right? Like, a lot of it. Yeah, fair enough. Yep. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. I knew I saw another structure somewhere. Oh. What up? Where's your teleporter at? I saw it somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, looks good, man. Like I said, I'll be getting super constructive and creative and whatnot. I like what you did. These pieces that are upside down on the house, or the windows or whatever, they look like Corvette parts. Are they? Is that a glitch build, or is that something I can do on console? Like, can I select Corvette parts if they're in my inventory to do that stuff, or is that something I gotta do on the computer? God damn it. Yep. Be extra creative. Yeah, be extra creative, I get it. I used mods big time in Arc specifically for that stuff. Let's go to the pirate system.
received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
There, all that salvage that he dropped in my pocket earlier just went on a bunch of decorations. Starting through decorating some stuff. Let's go check out. Nice.
Product received.
Oh, what time of day is it? 8 o'clock at night. God damn. How many hours have I been streaming? 5 plus? Well. I was thinking the same thing, bro. Give me some dinner into me. Oh, it's a late dinner, but I still gotta eat dinner nonetheless. That being said, smack that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, folks. Thank you, Jay, for everything you've helped me with once again.
Fun stuff. See you in the next one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Excuse me, I'm just knocking these guys off and I'm going over my freighter. That way when I load in, I'm good to go. Oh boy. What do you mean clearance not granted? It's not in the system. How far? Alright, till the next time we want, folks. Peace out.